Good evening. Good evening. Lag on a restream to YouTube is so long. All right, let's roll some dice. I'm working on being more casual about it because probably more enjoyable. We have a kind with a nice kicker. Stopwatch. Well, we can get that early. No, no. Okay, so given nothing else, we're going to go for eights and slipping eights. It doesn't matter this early, but work on a straight. What's this? An eight-sided die is what it is. It didn't work. And no rerolls. So four of a kind ones. But this is yeah, that's horrible. Just because it's 4 points times 416. Uh Whereas you throw this one in, suddenly we're getting 8 times 3 is 24. That's a huge improvement. 50%. Even one more. 9, 10, 11 times 2 is 22. All right, that one's not better. Anyway, what I was saying was, I don't want to do that. All right, so like sometimes you'll fail on level 5 or 6 if you never get a bank slot. You want a bank slot by level 5. That's one worry out the way. Here's one of these. The Frosty. 1, 2, 3 is a straight. Yeah, and it's early in the game. I'll give us some rerolls. Not that, I mean, we don't need it. I don't know. There's a start 5, 6, 7. And what? That's enough to put us over the moon, right? 18, 36. Yeah, I think. But yeah, reroll just to finish. And get to 3. Don't buy a Lucky Charm slot yet. Get one of these. And, you know, save up a little bit of money is the usual. Alright, we get 3 blue dice now. Plus 1. Per reroll at the end of the round. On our last round, on our last bank, we don't want to actually use any rerolls. So it's more important to score high first. This is 3 of a kind. 2 rerolls. Decent points. Good for no rerolls. Pretty much the same again. $25 points. But the same again. Multiplier. I don't think another +1 multiplier will do it. I'm awfully sure it's enough points. If the 3s were enough, this will be enough. Money. I mean, that's legit. Nice to have a dice slot before you get a bank slot. Almost necessary, except blurry dice can split, so you'll have more dice to fill up when you get more chicken bit bobbers. When you got more bank slots than dice slots. But yeah, anyway. For explain. We'd like that to split. Using up a reroll? I don't think so. Check this one out. Tiniest numbers possible, but we got the multipliers. Filling up the rerolls for cash. Yeah, that was actually over a third of our points, so on par. This one won't be so much. Or the 4 or 5 straights. Big points. Just there. Prize. There's a straight. A pair. Straight, pair. Big point. That times 2. I got a level 2 die already? I didn't even pay attention. Yes. 8-sided die. Thank you very much. And a bank slot. They were 25 money for big extra cash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Indeed. And 2, 3, 4. Oh, one of these. Okay, so I can't. This is particularly good. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Because it's 2 straights and 3 pairs. What kind of multiple? Five, 6, 7. Our highest straight yet. 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And that's enough to bank and keep all our rerolls. Took all that money for all the rerolls and the interest and a full wallet. Money bags. But thing is, are you actually going to get all the other money gainers? Eight-sided die, eight-sided die. We don't got enough slots. The hollow die is actually bad. It was my first favorite. The thing is, you know, you increase your score by getting combinations. This one, only valuable when you don't use it in a combination. It's fighting against itself. Yeah, but take that one. Oh, well, we can take that too because we have another dice slot and a lot of money. And we do still got money, so let's start unlocking. Two, three, four, five. We have a fair chance to improve, so we'll try at least one reroll. Yeah, that's good. Gives us, and I think we just take a pair. Ooh, 7, 8, 6, 5. So we're not using either of these two blue dice yet. We want to. So let's go reroll. Indeed. Because I got to use that one, we get to break even on the rerolls. That's going to be it. Alright. Oh, baby bottle. Huge. Then again, I'm out of slots. A lot going on. Alright, we already got our D8s at someplace. We'd like to actually buy both of these dice. No way we can get 2 slots. The next upgrade isn't until we get 3 more blues. Next upgrade for the 8s is not until we get 2 more 8s. I can get a rolling... Yeah, but we don't want to. We're going to be close on money after we buy the banking slot. I think we definitely want a baby bottle. Without explaining, like I said, I'm trying to play more casually. But start high, not that high. We got all kinds of slots. 6, 5, yeah, 2, 3. We do got to 1. You get a 4s. Looking at, so that's actually awkward. Yes, this actually just turns out to be completely awkward. It's early yet. We can have a throwaway round. And that'll double its score. We'll still... Yeah, we're going to do okay, actually, if we just Shoot. I meant to bank them all in. So, yeah, mistake. I meant to bank them all in score. We were getting a fire bonus and stuff. It would have been. I was trying to say on the scale of 1 to 5 is at least a 2 or 3. Probably a 3. It probably was an average score. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Much worse now. Take a pair and some points. We wasted one reroll when we're using it to build money. Have to go for... This is us saving all of our rerolls. Oh, well, it's going to be enough anyway. Yeah, just save all the rerolls. That one's a complete waste, but okay. Worth 1 point. Unless it's worth 2. I think those ones are the ones that leveled up. Actually hit the overkill. Extra gold. Awesome. Alright, this is interesting already. It is early. No, it's not. We're at level 8. We're a third of the way. Over a third. I think it's unlikely we're going to get both XP things. So ignore that. We'll unlock that for the next one. And some dice. One, two, three, four, 5. And 2 pairs. And since we get cash, for the rerolls, if we reroll more than I have to. I think I have to, yeah, that's 40% of our score. Oh, this is nasty. Do have 2 pairs. I think we use a reroll. A lot of 3s, but it's nothing special until you get a next one. Six, 7. Work off the 6, 7. Yep, 5, 4. Pair of 6s. Pair of 1s. Just used one reroll, but I think that's a lot better. I didn't want to get too great. Even I didn't want to reroll anymore because the score would be too big. I'm hoping to squeeze in under the line. Uh, what do we got? Oh, because I forgot I got the lucky. Yeah, We got a straight now with a 1, 2. Straight, pair, and a pair. Okay. Not going to get the overkill at all, but 3 extra buckaroonies for not re-rolling. More than 3. 3 compared to the previous round. Alright, dice slot we needed, yes. Money after that. 15 left. Swiss Army knife we might need. Don't usually care for that one yet. Alright. No, it's really not. There's only 6, yeah. At best, it's a +3, which is average. I can afford a reroll to try to get one of the 8s or blues. We're not in a hurry for them, but and of course it gives me both. We only had one slot. I didn't mean to reroll again. It's still there. Two things we want and can't get. Just wasted $2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Whoa! Don't got any full house things going on. Oh, those are straights though. That's awesome. It's one of the highest scores you can get. Although, be clear, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5 would be better. That sucked. But misunderstand. Just yeah, just the numbers were low. That was one of the things I was looking at. We needed, yeah, a perk there. There was a perk last time. Did I forget to seriously consider buying it? Anyway, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Take the 1, 2, 3 now, but I think we have to reroll. Get a 4. Well, yeah. We got a lot of rerolls available. Try to do it in order. I think this is happier. 4 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the only thing we do is if one of these rolled a 6, this one could roll a 7. Go. Can't use both blue dice. Wanted to for an extra coin, but oh. Seven, 8, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Highest straight yet. It did get us a lot closer, but yeah, we need some kind of mega straight to get this working. So we need a 4, 3, 2. Which we roll these 3 dice. How many times to get a 4? 9? But let me see, I'm a little confused because where it's easier to start with these and then work your way down. Hope you get a 4. Yeah. Almost using twice as many dice, so a lot more likely. Then as soon as you get to 4, one of the other dice might have come up a 3 to take with it. Using that extra multiplier. I'm trying not to do the math. Just to be clear, I'm trying to keep this one because it adds to the score. Get to 4 first. And that'll make it easier to get a 4 if I swap these. That one only has a 1 in 8 chance to get a 4. This one has a 1 in 6 chance to get a 4. 1 in 6 is so much greater than 1 in 8. There we go. And then the 3-2. I think this is enough score to win. So I'll just wrap it up here and save the rest of our rerolls for cash. Just use one for no reason? Why have I done that twice? I started streaming tonight. Lucky Charms. That gives us a +2 and it's going to build up over time. That gives us a +2. It'll build up over time, but probably never going to be higher than +3. Nice. Take this and a perk slot. We can afford it, maybe we can't. Yeah, that works out perfectly. We're trying to keep 25 at all times. 5 or less. I mean 25 or more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 7, 8 counts. I'm forgetting. Yep. Yep. We don't want to do consecutive straights, actually. Because given whatever, just say we're happy with whatever values we have in here, the values. Just talk about the multipliers. You know, so this is a extra 4 multipliers. That's only an extra 3 multipliers. Isn't that ironic? Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5 is better than a 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't show you anything quite as nice with these particular numbers, but that's what we're saying. And I forgot that. Anyway, roll some more or not? Get a pair, get two pair. Oh, yeah, that's two straights right there. Yes, this is what we're doing. And we'll go for a extra padding on the score. That's three straights and two pairs. I forgot. I should have started instantly doing that when I bought that, but oh, well, 5 in a row? What did I... What? I see that again? Understand how that happened. Anyway. Okay. We do want the dice slot. Let's check out. I got the rule book. Um... Yeah, we always do this, but... I don't know what to... Having 7 slots up top is pretty typical. We have 7 slots. Pretty good. So that gives us 3.5 multiplier. Maybe it'll go up to 4. We don't need multiplier. We need something to pad the score, actually. I'm going to skip that for now. Take our dice slot. If we got money... No, we're holding out. Thinking about a reroll, but a reroll and buying the die would have put us below 25. Okay, try to do this right. There's too many in a row already. See what this is. Hello. Our life channel, hello. Do. How'd I do? Yeah, about a third. Par, you got 3 tries. This is all 5s and 6s. Rearrange that. 5, 6, 5, 6. Now, if I put into 4, 5, it doesn't, because these are 2 straights. That's a straight. That's a straight. 4, 5 is also a straight, but it's going to count it as... Try to move these over and... It's going to count it as 3 and 2 and actually be worse. Just having a 4 in there will go 4, 5, 6. And an extra pair, but it's still worse. Not to over-explain. And a pair, and a pair. We'll change one of the pairs to a 3 of a kind. And it's going to be easy to get our target score. We are able to, because we're blue, our rerolls are going to change into money. So I'm not going to reroll anymore and I have to. Ah, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just take the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight with a pair of ones, a score pattern. Extra 11 coins. All kinds of money coming in. Alright, here's a die. That's great. Would I rather have the blue? Guess we'll take the 8. No, I don't like these 8s. Hype die is always an 8. It doesn't actually have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 on the die. Oh, it's a 10-sided die anyway. Oh, almost bought the wrong thing because it says 8 on it. It's a 10-sided die. This is an 8-sided die. The only one we can buy. Buy that. That gave us our full synergies. Which we now get score multiplier for all of our straights that have a D8. Most of our dice are D8s, so it's probably pretty likely. Oh, pencil is what we needed. It's also very good. Yeah, well, yep, definitely. Great. Stay above 25 money. I can't afford the lucky charm slot. And we're just going to re-roll. Go to the next round. I'll re-roll once to see if we level up any of these dice. But this one. Oh, it didn't even level up. It just gave it more XP, but next time it'll level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Again, I don't actually want a 3 unless I can make it really big. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here. Let's see what we do got. 1, 2, 3. Pair of 1s. Pair of 2s. Pair of 3s. Big score pattern. Oh, it screws up my... Yes, of course it does. That's... Yeah. Hate these dice often. The only other thing I could use is a 1 without screwing up the 3. Still. Oh, okay. Alright, keep that. Now I'm happier. I don't know why it took me a minute to realize that. And this 7 is going to double into a 14. Okay, let's that's a good score actually. Once I realize that the 1 2 2 2 1 1 2 2 is excellent combo. It's just 1 1 2 2 is 2 straights and 2 pairs. Oh, yeah, just that first roll gave us a beat the level. Alright, it's a level up. A level up. Or maybe not level up, but more experience. We'll want a lucky charm slot. I have to get this too sooner or later. Both of them together is 40. I can't get both. I'll get the charm slot. One, two, three, four. These rolls have generally been so uncoordinated. Eight, 4, 4. It's a straight, a pair, and a 3 of a kind. Not that impressive. You realize maybe something a little better, maybe? Yeah, next one will be. Yeah. Yeah. We'll throw that in. 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind. Just straight. And extra multiplier. Fire dice. Getting complex. Again, 1, 2, 3, but that's it. There's no 4. 1, 2, or 2, 3. Nothing adjacent to the 5 and nothing adjacent to the 7. Now we only got about a third of our score last time, so we need to get about the same this time. I think we need better than what we have here. Yeah, throw these up and consider. Just a straight and a pair and a pair. Wait, why does it say 4 in a row? Oh, I forgot we're skipping. Totally missed that. This is so much easier now that I got that. We're like OP. 3, 5, 7. And a 7, 5. We'll use up all our rerolls next time if we have to. But yeah, I think that'll get us even closer. 80%. That could that counted as a 5 straight. I'll have to explain that next time. Oh, it actually cleared a level. Trying to clear a level. Experience. Don't need to buy Lucky Charms now, so we'll buy this one. And can afford a Lucky Charm. I'm not going to use it right now, but fair enough, we'll use it soon. And it's time to note that we're getting into the late game. So money generators are not as valuable. We need score boosters. We'll be looking to get rid of that. Keeping those. Yeah, and that one's not that great actually. Anyway. How much money do we got? We still definitely want to buy any bank slot that comes up. That's out of stock. Yeah. For now, next round. Start at the top because big numbers. 7, 6, 5. I forgot I should be trying to paint that die. Change its color. 3, 2, 1. I mean, that's a straight, even though it's missing a 4. We're allowed to skip one. Means you can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 for a straight. But our dice aren't quite set up for that. And for an extra reroll or points. The first round. If I score too low, I can use up more rerolls and try to score higher next time. A little slightly low. About nearly a third, but not quite. Anyway, 8, 7, 6, 5. We need a 5 or a 6. Gonna reroll them all. I thought I saw a 9. 6, 5, 4. And 2, 1. So there's our, yeah. That's what we're going for, a 7 straight. Got it. Thank it. Very close. Well, we're not going to get a 20 high straight. 8, 6, 4, 2, and actually that's better for now. But that's a straight. We're gonna reroll to improve that. 5 in there. This is our last bank. Yeah, never mind. Whether to keep into blue dice or not. Reroll. I think good enough. And it can be better. Small chance would be good enough. I don't think so. And yep, that did it for us. Kinds of ways. 7 straight and legit. 2 through 8. So there's 20 rounds in the game. That's all we're doing. That was nearly 3,000 points between the 3 rolls. The total score that you got doesn't stay on the screen for long enough. And there is a little bit of a speed setting that we do have set to fastest, but the thing is, if you slow that down so you see your score, it slows down everything else, which is the other 8 things that pop up that you want, that you don't even care about. Slows that down too. Oh, that's it's gonna be nice. Yep, it's huge. Oh, that's nice also. It's huge, but it's nice. And as a reminder, so we got no more charm slots, but we're going to sell the full wallet as soon as we need another slot. Nothing in here. Yeah, we don't get any dice slot to do anything with. And paint? I want to paint that. I don't want to make it bouncy though. No bouncy paint. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me reconsider the duplicates. So reroll and expand this straight. That is why we took this dice. It's more likely to get a 1 or a 3. 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. You want to swap out a 4 or 5? Yes. We'll take any 3 or 6. Not going to be getting a 9 now. If we had an 8, which this is not an 8, that's a copy of that. If one of these rolls an 8, we can swap that out to try to roll a 9 or higher, 9 or 10. But for now, we're just getting a 3 or 6. Go. But one of the perks we just got, now we get 3 evens, so we got an extra 2 multiplier just because we had this perk. So that's one roll for 2,500 points. We're set up for winning now. Two, 4. 5, 6, 7. Not having it. All right, replace that so we can roll big numbers now. There's a 1. You don't have to put them in order. I'm doing this for your benefit. And let's re-roll a 3, 6, or 9. We've got the overkill bonus. More gold. Almost nothing left to buy, except that's not true. But speaking of that, we're going to, this is an experience. Probably going to want to start re-rolling to get that. And a piped paint. We want to paint that, but pipe it? It's almost possible. We haven't used this at all. Because it's always copying, but we're always doing it straight. So it could only be used as a pair. Because that's its job, it copies it. There are other tricks with other dice that we don't have. Like magnet one. Oh wait. Oh. That's huge. This is a... That's worth +6. On the right hand side. The stopwatch is worth... Oh yeah, we take this out. Alright, we're done getting an extra +3 for saving money. It's weird, but I think we're going to paint that 8. Depends a little bit what it's going to turn into. A 7. That's better than a 6. We can do it. We're probably going to repaint it again. But this dice is always going to be a 7. And anyway, I was trying to say we're just going to re-roll. We're going to start just spending our money trying to level up the dice. That's out of stock. The only thing we're going to want to buy is better perks. but they're not needed. So I think I'll just... Why does that cost 13 bucks? I thought 12 was like the max. But, so I guess we'll level up our dice until we're down to 13 bucks or so. I could have used a reroll to see what kind of paint we want too. I mean, I'll do that once. We already spent money on paint. Yeah, bouncy? Don't think so. I finally got a combination with the cherry, 777s. But when I looked in that round, it had not added it to my combinations here. No, it didn't. Oh yeah, there it is. Jackpot. 3 dice for the value of 7. Okay. Now, what's interesting is I don't know which one combination I have not discovered yet. It's for another time. What am I doing? Oh, leveling up dice. We checked for some paint. I'll do another one. Magnet. That's actually probably best. Good. One less thing to worry about. Now you can freely spend these on level up dice. And I spent more money than I wanted to. Well, we'll make plenty this round. But getting carried away. 1, 3, 4, 5. No 6. No 6 or 7. But we got 8s. No 9s. I'll re-roll once. We can, but I'm trying not to say we can make a 7. But I want to save it to make what's at the top, which is why we're talking about a 7 now. I mean, just for instance, say it was a 7 and then we put down an 8. Then I could probably be able to use this, in this case, to make a 9. Or 10, but work your way up. But we need a 6 or 7 first. Let's go. There. And an 8. Here we go. And I can make a 10. I'll have to give up our Oh, here we go. That's a better way to make the 10. 5 plus 5 is 10. 7 in a row. 3 evens. 1 through 10 is a straight. Only allowed to skip one number. That's experience to level up your dice. Just funny at this point. That's really that's an early game thing. Still works at the end of the game. It'd be crazy to take anything else out. Oh, yeah, it's because I got this fancy monocle that my perks were costing up to 13. Forgot about that. Yep. Probably the least valuable thing here is the 2-ball. Now, it's great. But from the last several rolls that I noticed, it's only giving us generally a +2 multiplier. Where I said the average perk is like 3. The ones we got are very good. And speaking of I don't need the baby bottle anymore. No. No, I need to get rid of that actually. That's interesting. Oh. This helps us crush it. It gives us only way to get more than 7. Only way to score more than 7 dice. We can score 8 dice with that. Funny. We better do that. But get rid of baby bottle now that we got our 8s. Now that we can skip straights. The cool sunglasses too. Never. That's fine. At least one reroll, I guess. One, two, three. We're not using that two, probably. 4, 5, 6. Good start. But we don't need to use that for the straight. And anyway, because it's special ability, as we did last time. Right now, the 6 would still be a 6, but it'll turn this into an 8. 2 is 8. That'd be better. But again, we're going to save it for last. And I can make a 7 immediately, but I want to go. We want to re-roll a lot of these. And so let me consider swapping the 3. No. Yeah. There we go. Doesn't matter. Said there we go, but I was wrong about what I saw. It's no improvement. Well, you see, the thing is, I'm a little bit deluding myself. I thought I was doing really bad, but I forgot we just got an extra slot. We've never even completed a 8 straight. We're still like 1 off of 7 straight. There we go. Ow. So now we can instantly get to 7 straight. This die would add a 10 to it. Speaking of which, keeping it as a 2 instead of is the safest bet. I can swap the 2 for the 3 or the 1. 1 will the 8-sided die will roll higher than the 2-sided die. And just for kicks, I really would like to get the 8 in a row. So let's try to re-roll. But as we're doing it, I like to think about what we want to get. A 1 or a 7. But we get 3 tries. Got a 1. Nice. I don't need to put these in order, but it's easier to follow. If you're just watching, that'll give me an 8 and a 10. That's our first 8 straight, and we get 5 even. Sorry, that's worth +4. Oh, I was talking about that. Oh, the one, well, about what the average is. This one's worth 4. That one's worth 3. That one's worth 6. Good stuff. Try to pay attention to the score. I keep forgetting to watch. 5,200? That went so fast. Really saw. Or was it 54? It must have been 54. Okay, and I wanted to let you know. So my highest score ever is 8,500. 8,500. It was 5,500. Level up, level up, or at least get experience. That's another experience thing. We're not interested in cash anymore. Round 19, that's our last chance to generate money. I try to level up everything right now. Do I save some money just in case of something? Yeah. I'm actually scoring so big that we're not getting nearly as much cash as we did from our rerolls. Because every time I hit bank, all my blue dice score me a reroll. Each blue dice that I use scores me a reroll. But the last couple rounds we've only hit bank once. So I'm not getting. So I'll leave a little bit of cash here. Level up. XP. XP, that levels it up. XP, same one. XP. One more. XP, XP. Alright, next round. Five, six, eight. Let's just go. Overthink it. Go, we got that 4. It's open 4. I'm not going to put them in order anymore. 4, 3, 7, and a 1. We're done. What's the highest number? 8. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. So many times this one has been a 2 tonight. This game. It adds. So it's like I can make a 9. We're going to... Highest is 8, so we want a 10. We'll make the 10. Again, we got an 8 straight with 4 evens. Bang. We're 6,000 and we instantly clear the level. Yep. I wanted to mention this one. This one's so horrible. Only a +2 multiplier. Again, this is giving us 4 these days. That one's currently 3. That one's giving us 6. Bad. Alright. Not interested in any of those perks. So level up. And this is the last round. Will be. So spend all your money. Reroll. Level up. Reroll. Level up. Reroll. Level up. Reroll. Better than that. There's 1. Reroll. Level up. Roll. Roll. Up. Reroll. That's going to be it, because we can't afford to click the button next time, even if we can. Oh, can. 1 more. Okay. And so this stopwatch perk. Not that one. What? Oh. Hey, Sarah Beth. Still rolling. I thought I had the one that oh, did it, no? Well, I don't. Last round. Watch me beat the game. You know, we're trying to make a straight, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except we're allowed to to skip one value. So we could go 2, 4, 6, 8. Or a lot of variations in between. And we're going to do it no problem. Got 3 tries, we'll probably get in 1 try. 2. I have a 4, but we 3. Speaking of that, trying to get a 4. Might save that one to reroll. 6. Nope. Need to throw a 5 in there. 7, 8. 9, 10. Nope. 11, 12. We can. Oh, use the 2 there. We don't want that, but we'll save it. We can make a 10 and use the 12 already. This is reserved to make a 10. It's fine. It's an option. We're going to keep the option and reroll and check our option later. Just verify doing what I want. Trying to roll a 4 with that. I'm not sure that's right. But still, I might, yeah, again, I might. Saving this is always good. And we got a 7. Roll. There's a 4. Good job. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So this is it. Turn this 8 in. This 8 will turn my 2 into a 10. We get an 8 in a row and 5 evens this time. Got a 4 and a 6 and an 8 and a 10 and a 12. So I don't think it's going to be my high score. I think we'll get 6,500. It's 7,200. Again, my high score is 8,500, but that is the game complete. Let's try again. 2, 3, 4. Plus a pair of 4s. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, round 1 complete. Just stick to the way. Take the d8s and the blues. Next round. I should have closer to top. I probably would have noticed, but I should have consciously. I want to use the 5 with something. Just because it's gold. That 1 extra gold it's going to give me is sort of worth it. Here we go. Take a pair and score a batter. Just a 6 for 6 points. Again, I want to use the gold one. We got 2 banks left. So. Thing is, I can't just... It has to be used to make a combination. Yeah, a straight or a pair. Oh, they're against me today. Take a baby straight. Got one more try after this, so I'm sure we're fine. Have to roll a 5. Hate to either just get a pair, dude. Oh, I don't get more rerolls. That's just like a chance. You only got the face values of those. It's enough to finish the round. This is unusual to see it this early. That's one of the better ones. A little bit worthless right now though. We have to get the bank slot. Thing is, yeah. This makes me spend my money too fast. Let's not do it yet. We need money to get that. We have nothing making money for us other than this one die. It's a very small gesture. Pair of tens, I guess. Pair of twos and ones, but I think it's worth a reroll. That gives us our 1 coin. This is fine. We got 3 tries, so it's early yet. Get that much of a total score. Yeah, we 3/4 to beating the level just on that. Same here. Just trips. But we beat it. This is for later. A dice slot. Sure. And a blue. Thank you. What am I doing? 2 pairs. Do I care about these other ones? Not really. And it's awfully early yet. Just don't need that much score. 1, 4, 6. This is a horrible roll. Still, we'll take that. 2 pair and a score pattern. There we go. Oh, except they changed. I hate when they change. That's a straight in the trips. Excellent, actually. Bank slot's expensive, but yep. A little bit of extra money to unlock which? Play this one. Try to save at least 25 coins for maximum interest accrued. 4, 5. Let's go with the coin first. Very much hurting for money. Oh. Couple pairs. Yeah, we just use all those. 4 in a row and a pair and a pair. Another interesting one. Yeah, we're probably gonna beat the level with this. Just 2 pairs and 4 padding. Actually, I was. So here's this, but we awfully early yet. It takes up one of our slots, and we don't need it yet. While it's taking up one of our slots, it's going to end up costing us more money while we try to get the stuff that we need. And like this. That's already starting to come into effect. It gives us plus 15 score. I mean, right now, you know, when we start the round, we got 0 points. If we try not to say anything too sketchy. And since we have 8-sided dice, if we play a 7 and an 8, we'd get 15 points. Swiss Army knife is worth that much right now, and it's going to get better in the future, so I guess we'll take that. And yeah, we'll take the next last slot. Two pair. I'd probably just go ahead and score this if 2 is in use. It gives us straight 4, 5, 6. Straight and 2 pair. We can't do evens, unfortunately. Got nothing but a big score. But I really do want to match this. I think it's worth one reroll. Oh, and we're going to beat the level right now. We're not getting... No reason to save rerolls. Yet. Go. 4 straight and a pair. I pair that. Overkill. Just a couple extra bucks. Nice. I'll eat a bank slot, but oh, there's cigarette. Third one. Is he 1, 2, 4s? Legit. They're both legit. Thing is, on one hand you got base score, on the other hand you got the multipliers. We already got a base score. This is multipliers, but it's not going to come up that often. Very valuable though. I think I want both of them. I'm spending all our money, but yep, that's what we're doing. Again, I like to save at least 25, but it's a pretty good store visit. What's going on with this though? This is a bunch of junk. Pair of 5s, I don't care. Start with a 5 and 6 and try to make a straight? Yes. Three, 4. There we got a straight. Is it worth using another reroll, or is that enough? Not enough. Uh-oh. No Chipotle chilies for you. I baked a ham this morning. I was going to say yesterday. Actually, this morning. Talking with duck plague. 5 a.m. My ham was ready. Yeah, ham's always been my favorite meat. A little bit strange, I think, because everybody raves about bacon. Like, I actually prefer ham to bacon. Oh yeah, we got all these big score multipliers. This is we'll just take the 4 straight. We're gonna smoke our average score that we need. We got 2 more tries and we're almost done. Be no problem. We don't have to roll anything. But I like to use these in combos to, again, the reroll doesn't actually matter yet. I want that to match something. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just because it gives us 1 extra coin. It'll show you. Bam, there it is. Money 9. 9 monies. Oh, we need 8-sided dice. I hate this one. We can paint it hot. How much does that cost? Got a full wallet. Got a lucky charm. We're going to get this 8-sided die and almost never do it. Wait, we got a varnishing brush. Well, my perks are hot paint. Paint that die. There you go. Nobody wants that purple stuff. Ah, 3 pair. Why not? Almost our target. We got 2 more tries. Ah, 2 pair. We don't get to reroll. That's fine. Rerolls aren't really that important. Okay. The 2 highest pairs that we could almost possibly make. 6s and a pair of 8s. And we beat that level. A new dice slot. We're ready. Oh, do 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 do. Yep, there you go again. Oh, the 6 isn't doing anything. We don't. I think we don't need it to. Oh, and this is nice. We finally got to. We definitely don't need it to. The first time we got to 4-2-1. For some reason, a cigarette is awarded when we use a 1, 4, and a 2. And it scores so great actually because we're using a 1, 2, 4. We get +3. Why does it always say 4-2-1 instead of 1, 2, 4? I think that's a reference to something, but I don't know. I don't know what. Before my time? I doubt it. I was a smoker. What's a 421? Almost a full score in just 1 roll again. Again, yeah. Well, yeah. Using. We are using a gold one. 1 coin. 1 money. Overkill. 2 monies. Okay, starting to get interesting. Said we want that later. 7. We have maximum slots already. Loading. If we were to take this now, we wouldn't be able to use it technically, but we'll need it later. Want it later. White tea, no. That, no. How much money do we got? I'm not going to unlock the lucky charm yet. Yeah, next round. That'll end up with us getting a little bit more money because of interest. This isn't that good. We're using I think we'll survive. I think we'll probably get at least 40% of our score. And more like 60. Just a pair, just a pair. Oh, it's three of a kind in a pair. This is not very good, but we're using everything we want to. Got lots of rerolls next time if we need it. But I think this will probably hit the score. Yeah, it did. Next round. Go shopping. We're doing blue things. Been a while since we got one. We need that dice slot. Take the blue thing too. And now that we have eight dice, but we can only cash in 7 of them. So that previous thing, the notebook, we could use now. Oh, and did we get enough blues yet? Nope, we didn't. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, we're looking at a bunch of nothing. Get rid of that as a score booster. We'll re-roll everything else, I guess. We can go with a 4-5, try to look at it straight. We miss. Get a 2 pair. Uh, that'll be enough. Yeah, that's over a third. Re-rolls. Do. This is a lot of things. Four of a kind is no better than just these other pairs, unfortunately. And I don't like how that's arranged in the game. Okay. 4, 5, 6. And we can do a pair, but let's use all our rerolls and see how high score we can get. Quote unquote. Uh oh, it's 2 straights. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6 and a 3, 4, 5, so I think we're gonna call that good. 4 in a row, 3 in a row, 2 of a kind, 2 of a kind, 2 of a kind. Oh, that was 1,000 points. On round 11, it's early to be scoring that high. We hit the overkill. Oh, you get to red cap and a wrapped gift. Those are 2 to 3 perks that level up your dice very nicely. But it costs us a fortune to replace everything. I'd have to sell one of these. Sure. The cigarette's only going to apply half the time, let's say. But when it's really worth it, it is. I mean, I think I'm saying we're just going to forget about the living things. We're not going to bother. It's just I tried so many times. I played aiming to get these, and never see them. But it was the first time I ever saw them showing up at the same time. Because just having one is have two. It's great. We're already vested in other areas. Four, five, six. And a pair of eights. Pair of ones. You two for five. And another straight. Two, three, four, five. All the pairs that goes with it. But I was gonna say, I was starting to say something like we're never going to clear our round in only 2 attempts anymore. Except we just did. Dice slot. Yes, please. Don't gotta think about it. That sucks. It's fine. Usual. I'm thinking about taking it. Let's do it. I got 2 big score adders on the left, 2 big score adders on the right. By which I mean there's 2 big base score things, 2 big multiplier things. 2 aspects you desire. 6, 7, 8, 9. With all my special dice. Not all of them. One. What's that? 4, 2, 1. Let's re-roll these. Thinking. No 5. We'll just take that. I don't want to waste all the rerolls. Almost 1,000. 8. Yeah, nothing yet. 6, 5, 4, 3. And a reroll. 1, 2, 4. No 2. Take some 5s and wrap it up. Four patter. Doesn't matter much anymore. Extra 9. Pretty mild increment nowadays. Okay, final attempt. Have to mysteriously get 240 points. Piece of cake. 6, 5, 4. Use this too, otherwise The green dice will screw up your future rolls. Love to change all your dice. And a pair of twos and a pair of threes. Notepad. I was saying we want that later, which is now. Can't get it unless I get rid of something. Next round. I'm low on money this time. We have not bought the dice that we need. These two fours. If I get a one, pretty funny. He re-rolled, see what happens. It's just funny. Playing around now, right? Didn't happen. Oh, don't take that one away. 666 444. I was going to re-roll again, but not with that two. Not with that green die. The green die called. I forgot. Bouncy. Just bank this. I don't know what's. I'm not impressed. Yeah, that was bad. Actually might be in trouble now. I think we'll get out of it. Okay, we need straight. Start with a 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. That's a good start to a straight. I've heard. Rumor is. Just re-roll. Got a 6. Think about swapping any of the dice that are duplicates. Why is that 2 there? Reroll again. Gotta get 1 and 7, but more reroll or not? Yeah, when we bank this, we'll get 2 more rerolls. So yeah, let's do a reroll. Good night, Sarah Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your tummy lets you sleep. Oh, I didn't realize I was re-rolling the green one. I totally screwed up. Actually. Bank. Oh, we did get a 4-2-1. I wasn't even paying attention. This is going to be a huge score. We're no longer in danger. I don't think we're going to complete it, but we probably will. At 1200. All right, yeah, that's not enough. It's the game's definitely getting hard. That was really good. The scale of 1 to 5 of how good it is. That was a good 4. And it was only worth half of what we need. We're going to need more next time. 7 8 9. Risky. I need a 6. There is no 6. We can go with a 1 2 3. Oh, I don't like this at all. What happened? How did I get in this situation? We're starting with a 7 8 9. This was worked out horribly. You see, and now I can pull this out and re-roll, and we get a 6. Likely to get a 6, but we'd have to get a 6 and a 5. And that's less likely. But even still, we'd want a 6, 5, and 4. So we're going to take a big straight. We take 2 small straights. How do we improve this? Best bet's to get a 4. But, so that's not expected to happen. Most likely that we're just going to end up with what we got plus a pair. The pair of 2s right now. Might be a pair of 1s, might be a pair of 3s. Alright, I said best was a 4. Oh, that is best, just because of the 1, 2, 4 also. Second best is a 6. Makes me feel a little bit better. But yep, let's get a good reroll. If we don't get a good reroll, I'm really not feeling too good. Alright, we got the best. All we can do. We'll get it, no problem. It's actually going to be pretty good. So close. Counting on that one reroll. Alright, time to unlock Lucky Charms. Oh, here's dice. Saying we didn't have all of our dice. Get that too. Next round. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a better start. Reroll. That's a score though. Twos. Sixes. I would look at that. 7, 2. I think we do reroll. Oh, well, don't forget the 2 though. It's killing me. 2's gonna ruin it. I haven't been thinking to paint it. I've been totally drawing a blank on that. Past 10 rounds we should have been trying to paint that die. No difference, but do I want to swap out a 5? Yes. Maybe. Oh, and we got the 1, 2, 4 now. Good. Then we're looking for a 3. It's the ultimate, so I will take the lower die for the 5. Don't even know how many times I'm going to reroll. Don't have to do them all. I'll probably for 3. Unless that's another 1, 2, 4. Nope. There's a 3. Excellent. 7 in a row and a 4, 2, 1. I'm going to try to search that. 421 cigarette. Veritas 412 broadleaf tobacco. Broadleaf Toro. Alright, I'll check out more later. Yeah, it's a cigar. I don't know about a cigarette though. I couldn't find out yet precisely what the company name is, or what's the brand, or what's the make and model. Never heard of it though. Screen's a little off, I just realized. Alright, round 15. We're not set up to win yet. Our dice are not in shape. Oh, we're closer. Oh, yeah. Now that we bought those last dice, we're set up. Because we can make straights skipping values. And now, also, we can start making money by saving our rerolls. Okay. So that's a straight. We want to save rerolls now, but we gotta score well. 5. We already had a 5. Oh, take the 6 out. I almost forgot. I didn't even look to paint it either. It's what's going on, man? Oh, wait. Here's two straight thing. We'll take the pair. Score that up. We got 2 straights and 3 pairs. Not actually 3 pairs. 2 pair and a 3 of a kind. Lucky Charms if we got the money. I said paint? Paint, yeah, shiny paint. If maybe. What are we shiny painting? The green one? Nope, can't shiny paint it. At least I looked. Save our money, interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 6 or a 7. Not those 8s. Oh! The green one's gonna mess us up if we don't take it out of there. It is. Here we go. Oh, and we got a 9 on top of it? Nice. Well, I'd rather keep that. Take out the 4. 5, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That's a straight. 7 in a row. Our first 7 in a row. This round, this game. Hey. Keep that as a 6 and the 5. Reroll everything else. Fuck. Alright, and we got a 7 and a 4. And we got a 1 and a 2. 2, 4. Excellent. There's even a 3. We're all happy. Bank it. Oh, it's probably going to beat the round. Gain an extra 3 coins. Okay, here's one of the dice we need. Hot paint. Which one are the green one? Nope. Jeez. Need to get rid of that green one. Gonna waste money on a reroll though, I don't think. A lot of tens, but it's not what we do here. Although it gets rid of the green one. Trip tens is just, it isn't worth that much. You might think it is, but we're a long way from making pairs and trips. Six of a kind, seven of a kind. Maybe. Definitely. Eight, so we got a six. Good. Five and a four and a two. Oh, we got all that already? Four and a three. Although we can re-roll it. This is the minimum we need. Yeah. Yeah, we can roll that. Because the one's better. The five's better. No, wait, we do need it. Okay. Anyway. That six we'd prefer to have. That eight, because it's fire, translates the score. We probably don't need to score, but try to keep it casual. So of course I'm going to go for score. It's how the game should be based. Why it's not. Can we roll again? Which six? Because this could give us a 12. But with this six, we're more likely to get a one. We'd really like to get to one. We'd rather have a one than a 12, I think. Oh, we got a nine up there. That's handy. And we want to save rerolls. So I think we're done. And it's nice that we can put that in. Awesome. 7 in a row. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. It's good to use the 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a 1, 2, 4. It's too tempting not to re-roll. Do even better, is it? Let's take a pair of threes. We know this will be close enough that whatever we do, we got another try. That gives us a chance to build up some rerolls for money. Piece of cake here. All right, don't. 2. All right, 10. Yeah, we're not ready yet. We like the 10. 7, 6, 5. But no. No, wait, I don't know what's going on. We need to take a 5 out. We need to take a 6 out. And what do we got? Right now, all we got is the 5, 6, 7. But we're just going to reroll all of these. Although, nope. Who's going to mess us up? Okay, there we go. Three helps. Reroll one more time. Actually, nowadays the blues are always better than the yellows. Which is weird. Technically broke that. That's it. Go. Oh, I forgot about that pair of twos. I screwed that up. There's both your main money gainers. Too late to make money now. Just next round. Rather, we had good charms, but all in all, very few. Never been at round 18 and not had all my charm slots full. Except for when I don't have all the slots unlocked. Unlucky in some ways. Ooh, do. Fates out. Start with the scorer. This is what we got so far. 2, 4, 5 is the only thing connected. Consider duplicates. We want to get a 1 in particular. Stick with a 2. Choose the 4-sided die is the easiest one to get a 1 on. Replace a 4, can't do it. Replace a 5. We probably want to fire. Yeah, just reroll. What's that bank? You need a lot more than a 3 straight. You get a 1. 7 and 8. We'll replace the 4. This might allow us to roll a 10. It'll make an even bigger straight. Noting that the green die, we forgot to think about painting the green die. Why am I forgetting all that time today? Roll again. No help. Tempted to replace the 2 for a bigger die, but can't. Gonna risk rolling the green one. Roll again. There we go. We did get a 10. Awesome. 7 in a row and a 4-2-1. Points is that worth these days? 2100. Half of what we need. Yeah, we have to get perfect to get half. Getting harder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which 4? Yes, the green 4. 5. Got no 6, 7. Lots of chances to get a 6, 7. Reroll. Cool. Good replacing. It's easier to get to 7. Do I really want to 1 reroll? Oh. We need to score, actually. It'd be real hard to get a 6. It'd be real hard to get an 8. That's not what I meant. It'd be real hard to get a 7. Or an 8. We need a 7. We need an 8 yet. Don't need the 8 yet. Meant it. 1, 2, 4. 7. And last try to get 6, 8, or 9. That's the only one that can do it. It's worth 1 coin. Oh, we'll take this now. Put it in a pair or something. I guess pair 4 is its highest. Oh no, that gives me a reroll. All right. Hoping we don't finish the round yet. All right. Oh, 10, 8. I don't think it's looking good, but maybe 6. Oh, that's sure, we're fine. 4. Real good. It's a 4-2 one. Yeah, and I'm going to save this to roll a 2. That's a 3 though. I'm going to keep the low dice. But that's all good. So we need a 2 or a 5 or a 7 or a 9, 11, or 12. Plenty of things. Yeah, there's a 7. Good. Nice. That was one of the higher ones. I wanted to get a 2, but I think we can't spend all our re-rolls. Just go for the 7 in a row. Yeah, we got 2 base score perks. We got 2 multiplier perks, but we got no combination perks. Well, we got the cigarette, but we don't have what? I'm considering it as a multiplier perk. Multipliers directly related to combination. Yes. Oh, paint. Got the best paint we would want. Oh, there's a cup. Failing getting anything else. Yeah, we'll take another dice. It's called another of dice. It's called a die. This is round 18. We still need to buy some perk. We hit a reroll once. It's cheap. No help. You can still buy 3 special dice, but they don't come up. They don't come up. Well, then again, there's one. We'd want to paint it though. Yeah, it's junk until it's painted. Maybe we can paint it next round. Be our last chance. What do I got? Order. We want 2 more 8-sided dice. Well, alright, let's reroll again. Nothing. Now I'm thinking let's reroll the perks because I might get a paint. Blurry. That's fine. And we would have wanted to buy the stopwatch, but we don't have enough money now. Yeah. I hyper focused on painting. Really want that stopwatch, but well, can't do it now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 ish. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Let's just bank it and move on. 7 in a row and a fort 2, 1. 7 in a row and a cigarette. 1,000 points. One, two, no 4. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're gonna make an upgrade. Looking to upgrade to a 9. No, it's an 8. We can go 2 higher. So we're trying to make it 10. 7 plus 3. I said that wrong before. So it's we didn't use the fire. We can. That's going to score better than the 1998. So we'll go ahead and bank it. Because that straight's higher. Oh, I lied. Oh, the first one did I had the cigarette the first time, geez. Nice having the 11, but nothing else to get up. Well, actually, I can make it 9. Do we have a 7? We don't have a 7 though. It'd be risky to keep that 11. Plenty of rerolls and all that, but it also goes directly to money and we need to buy the last perk. Let's not take any risk right now. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. I can make an 8. I'm not going to use the 3. Reroll now. Not considering which dice we want to use. I can hold on to the. We'll still. Never mind. No, we'll roll it. Do. 6s and 5. All right, reroll. 1, 2, 4. Fortunately, the 3 is on fire. We're going to keep it. Be harder to get too high. 6, 7, 8, 12. Nope. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Therefore, 6 is best. We're going to reroll again. Oh, man. Just out of range. Wish we could use it, but... how do I make an 8 with a 2? Doke. We can use the 7. 7 in a row with a 4, 2, 1. Bank it. 1998 was what we got last time. $2,054. So the first time I did it, I must not have used the fire die. I think it can be only a possible difference. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the notepad. That's big scores. What else did we have? Whatever I wanted last time. That's rather than instead of the dice cup, but this will work out just fine for us. Really. Oh, it was a stopwatch. It's fine. Some dice, level up some dice, but come on, I can't believe it's not giving me. We haven't bought all. We've been trying to buy dice and can't. Well, this one we want to paint it. Uh, yeah. Yep, you need it. No, no, I made a mistake. The 10-sided die. I hate when they do that because you identify the die by the number. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Next. No, I mean reroll. 8-sided dice. 10-sided. There we go. Stupid color. But we can't re-roll the paint. That's it. Final round. Do 9. Nope, too high. Well, no, it's not true. We can make something work because of that, but we'd rather not. We want to work our way up. We're going to use all our rerolls, stuff like that. Prefer to, but I'm not going to think too hard. Min maxing. Or instead, make sure you use the 6. 7, 8. Yeah, not yet. So let's just give these a reroll. Definitely want a 1, 2, 4. Here we go. So we'll try to make a 12, which we can. I want to save to 5. I'd like to save that 5. I don't need the 1 gold anymore. Let's make a 12. But I mean, looking at beating it in 1 roll now. Like I say, I don't know why the goal of the game's not to always try to get the highest score. I was hoping to get like an 11. I mean, we just want to improve all these numbers, except for the 1, 2, 4. Let me write that down on paper. Although we are constrained by 12, but still. You start with 1, 2, 4, you can go 6. How many slots do we got? 9? 8. Can't get 9. 6, 8, 10. I mean 12, 14, 16. Except we're constrained by 12. 2, 4. 8. 1, 2, 4, 6. I forgot to write down to 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or is that? It's too many. Yeah, that's want to get an 11 instead of the 5. Which prospects aren't that good. This is the only die we can roll an 11 with. Well, 8 in a row and a 4-2-1. 8 in a row and a cigarette. Okay. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we're stuck with that too. 2, 4. Rolling that 6. Sort of want to keep it, sort of don't. 6. I forgot to look at the metal last time, I think. It's 6, 8. That's what we got. We're happy to get that as a 1. Oh, we got that as a 1. We're not so happy to do that, but it's there. I don't think I'm going to keep it. We're going to get greedy because we do have another. If this fails, we have another try after this. We're not that much trouble. 7, 8. Love to roll a 10 and a 12. And then I don't know what this is doing. Well, it's because the 2 doesn't have a future unless it's going to be the 1. Whereas if this was a 3 or a 4, we'd replace them. Reroll. I'm not going to get to 1. Oh, but we got a 9. Okay. How do we make this fit? I got the 4. Oh, up to 6. Nope. I got to 7, 8, 9. 11. That's what we're going with. 1, 2, 4, up to 11. Probably beats the level. Nothing great. 3,400 points. You win. 3,500. Our record. Play again. The first one just doesn't matter. Try to keep in mind that I'm interested in banking taking all 3 turns, all 3 banks per round. I'm sandbagging it on this middle one. The last one. Very nice. 5 with 2. Oh, bank slot. Yeah, we need. That's the first thing we do need. Next round. Let's great if we bank all. Not going to clear it, but give a good 55 points. 54. That's a good guess. Here. Trying not to do math. It's 27. That's going to be too much. I got well, though. Okay. There's 1, 2, 4 that we can't use. We're not winning anything by saving our rerolls. So. Getting a 3 would be so much better. Now, in this case, 3 would still be better, but there's like a chance we get a 1, 2. Or a 1, 1, or a 2, 2. Those are all worse. Including 1, 5 is worse, so 1, 6 is worse, so 2, 5 is worse, 2, 6 is worse. 1, 4, 2, 4. Well, let's live a little. We'll beat the level, but we were trying to get that overkill when we can. Oh, we got it anyway. Nice. Hey, there's that cigarette. That's crazy to start with. Let's do it. That's pretty good. No cigarette, but again, we're more interested in sandbagging these first rounds. Oh, almost beat the whole level. I didn't see that. Well, yeah, we only need 4 points. Here we go. I know how to get 4 points. Nice. 1, 2, 4. There it is. Did we get a 3 in there? 2 pair. Still, should I get a 3 in there? Hey. We have a pretty good score. I don't even know. 112. 112. Yeah. Dice slot. Yep. Next round. Try not to overspend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Merry Christmas. So we don't want more than 9 points this round. I think I know how to get 9 points. Yuck. Crazy as it may be, we're going to start with a 1-2-4. A 1-2. Whoa! Alright, I accidentally clicked blanks and reroll. Uh, that, janky laptop. Often when I get that, I regret it. Oh wait, that's a janky laptop. There's one that reduces your bank slots. That's horrible. Oh, the floppy disk. Yeah. They're both like computer things. But that's not usually in my end game. As you saw, last game, actually all of them tonight. Um, I'm always beating the top levels on with only 2 rerolls. Really, 2 banks. That's more. Yeah, if I don't get anything generating scores, it's like the type of thing I need to do. Let's do it later. Story short. Look to buy any dice. Look to paint any dice. Look to unlock more charms. Not yet. Go to the next round. Save our money. Money you got? Either. Just I don't know which. Don't know. There. Don't care when I'm trying to play casually. Three, four, five, six. I didn't think about sandbagging. Top hat for odds. They have to be odd. Scares me. Oh, here's a 8-sided blue die. Let's get started on our dice. Lock a new slot while we're at it. Still got money. We got any painted anything? All right, next round. What? A nice 8, but we'd rather use it with something. Just a straight up reroll, probably. Probably take a 5. Prefer a 3 or 4, but now that we got the 8, average is moving up. 4, 2. Better 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Reroll, not reroll. No reason, no reason not to reroll, really. Well, still, we also don't gotta maximize our score yet. Still early in the game. Yeah, we'd rather sandbag and try to increase our bank numbers along with going for overkills. 2, 3. Yeah, I hope we don't meet the target. Okay. Hmm. Yep. The one, but we'll re-roll until see if we can improve. Re-rolling now. Trying to get a 6. Then a 7. Although, yeah, bank that. Odds. We had the other odds thing. If we had both odds thing, I would have really considered it. Bank slot, probably. No dice. Fair. I didn't mean to re-roll. I meant to bank it. Wow. I can't believe how often just click the wrong button. It'd be nice if it was something physical. Like I put the dice up here, then why isn't there like score button? Or is it re-roll be someplace else? Even like to re-roll, I gotta take one of the dice from down here and drag it to re-roll. Up top here, I could drag one of these dice from up here and put it in. You know, so I'd never take whatever die I don't want and put it in the score box. No, I think that'd make it a lot more secure. What are we doing? Got a 4, 5, 6. And we're sandbagging. Take some pairs. Might accidentally beat the level. Whatever. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we'll use up our rerolls. Good. Good, good. Now we got a chance to get a 7. 7 or a 1. 7. Oh well. Rolling cut. Thank you. Buy a charm slot yet? No, no. Start unlocking dice. 1, 2, 4. The thing we got. 4, 5. And we'd like to get the reroll, but we're not going to use a reroll to get the reroll, so take this score. 1, 2, 4 and trips. Pair. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a pair of 6s. It's getting tough to reach our goals now. I'm no longer accidentally beating it after only 2 banks. We need to start getting perks that giving us multipliers. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This the last one? It's the last one. We're going to try to roll a 7 again. Hey. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a 1, 2, 4 though. The conundrum. But I was saying before, a 1 or a 7. The 1 would have scored better actually. I think. Pretty sure. Red cap. It's pretty early. Pretty early. Red cap is an early item. And more dice to buy though. Buy the dice first. Leaves us with 10, we can afford it, but there's the dice slot. I don't have to buy the dice slot right now. Red cap. And it's an early thing. It is early. Just I've never made it work right. There's a third leveling item. Something. Let's do it. Now we're doing a little bit different this. Cigarette and red cap. Go to the next round. We can buy that later. Save our 25 to get interest. All over the place. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's reroll. Wait. Oh no. We're now at the point where we waste rerolls. So we get paid for rerolls. Do not waste them. So we'll take a pretty fair score. So 1, 2, 4 is a cigarette and a straight and a 4 patter. There's another good start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pair of 6s or the 9 worth more? Pair of 6. I didn't really look. Yeah, we're having trouble getting the score now. Need to get this good one. I mean, we'll get to straight until we get it. It's not a 1, 2, 4 yet. This is jank. It's a rough start. 3, 4. A 5. Got a lot of rerolls. Yeah, and I'm saying we're not trying to waste them. Nothing. It's a better straight. That's what we need. I say better straight. Two. There's a 6. Thank you. Now, we can figure it out quickly if that's enough or not. But I'm trying to do it casually, and I don't got a 1 or a 7 yet. Alright, so there's only one more roll, and I know it's not likely to get a 1 or a 7. I haven't done any math yet. Let's do this one. What are the odds with a D8 and a D20 that you can get a 1 or a 7? Also using a calculator app on my phone for a change. We want to practice. 1 minus 15/20 times 6/8. Two. Oh, we have a 1 in 3 chance of doing it. So take the biggest points we can get. Actually, 3/8. I'm obviously wrong. 3/8 is 0.375. Our actual result was 0.325. And bank slot's great. Buy some dice. Any 8-sided dice? Nope. Bank slot. Rolling. 5, 6, 7. And a pair. A pair. We're trying not to waste rerolls, but roll. Nice. So I know I'd like to get a 6 straight. We know we'd be good. And we're going to get 4 rerolls back after this. Take the 2 pair. I think that might only be like 28, 32% score. Yeah, somewhere around there. 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, it's bad rolls, bro. I think I'm insane. I'm just going to take a 3 and re-roll. One, two, four. Right. 5. One more reroll. That's worse. Did get a few rerolls. 3. What the heck's going on? 8 match straights. No 6. These are great. We want them. But if we had the other stuff first. 1, 2, 4 is a cigarette. We did get to 3. Fortunate. Alright, so our rerolling hasn't exactly been working out too well. But we got to 2 high dice this time. That's a pair and a padding. Let's go with this. I think we beat the level, but I wanted to crush it. Better straight, but we need to rerolls for money. Hot paint? Nothing to paint yet. That an 8-sided die. Yes, and then we can paint it. Awesome. And we'll continue to live our life. Oh. Nothing resembling a straight. 1-2. Yeah, and that's exactly how you don't want to start. Even though we're going to. If we were only getting straights, I would not start with a 1-2, but because we got the cigarette, we're trying to go for straights and a 1-2. So to continue our scoring run, we need a 3 or a 4. Two things. But the reason I normally don't go for closed-ended straights is over one thing, 3 to improve. But we do go for open-ended straights, like 2-4, get a 2-3 because you can get a 1 and 4. Reroll. Crap, thinking. Oh, jeez. I can't believe how bad that was. 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's trash. Like 330 would be par, or what? 240, 220, 204. Horrible. We need to do good now. And we're not. Pick to 5-6. I am not happy in the least taking it though. It's actually bad. Yeah. None of that's any help to our straights. It's the main way we score here. Wow, jeez. Everything's going to heck. Bailout mode. There's an 8. Okay. All chance now. You take some 5, we can take at that, and we can roll it at 2. Yeah, I don't need anything up to 8 now. That's good. Alright, we'll re-roll this. I'm feeling better. Well, the game doesn't want me to. Now we're in danger. We're using up our rerolls. We're in danger. Or something. We can get a 2 or a 9. It's probably not going to happen, so let's take up their high pair. I'll get to use the reroll on the next bank. Yeah, that put us almost back to par. Par would have been 660. But so this one has to be good. No. Starting us with a jank 1-2-4. Not a 4. Let's build up from there. Okay. With this start, with this and 4 rerolls, we should do alright. I think we got it actually because of the 4-2-1 also. I could be wrong. 1-1. Yeah, I didn't want to use the rerolls. Just small uncertainty. Pair and better. Jeez. Alright, so the pair is worthless because we reroll, we'll almost certainly get a pair. Oh, maybe not. You can get an 8 and 10. Still points. It's nearly comparable to the pair of whatever. Only thing that improves our straight is a 6. Yeah, we're taking this. Gee. I hope. Hope that's enough. I think it will be, because we got both the 5 straight and a 4-2-1, but 6 straight, I know it would have been enough. Gary, we need like 400. Nah, we lost. Could have done the reroll. Could have done the math, but I think I'm a lot more boring when I do math. All right. We only need 6 points. Excuse me. Yeah, so don't get 6 points. You only want to get 5 points. Now we try to get as much as we can, and we don't gotta save rerolls anymore. That's interesting. There's some argument to swap over to doing the 3-4. But actually, this early without modifiers. Just take the big numbers. 4 and 1-4. We did hit the overkill. Nice. Alright, starting out. Nothing. There's a die. Take a slot right away. Go ahead. We can. Round. No 4. 2, 3. But again, it's early. Just go with big numbers. We can get 25 more. That's something. That's gotta be. That's more than 25, right? That's 10. 11, 12, 24. Me not doing math. Right. Although, no reason not to reroll. With this 2 here, we can improve that hand by getting a single 3, 4, 5, or 6. Might surprise you that a 3, 3, 4, 5 is better than 2, 3, 4, 5, but hey, nice. And what improves this is a 5 or a 6. Got 2 rerolls. A 6 and a 6. Not positive. I think that's better. Overkill. Thanks a lot. Or oh, whatever. $40. Only a third of what we need. The weird one is a straight. So I guess. But yeah, gonna be better though. That's cutting it close, but we get to use all our rerolls. Now let's get some a little better on this one. Try to. Eh. Yeah, we'll use at least a couple rerolls. It doesn't seem strange taking a 1 out when I'm trying to get it straight, but about it. Because big numbers are worth so much more points anyway. One more reroll. Without any fancy multipliers and score additions, love emits are not here. Here's a die we want. Now broke. Next. 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4. 2, 4, 6. Count. Actually, a pair of 4s would have been better. Before 6, 6. I didn't think about it. I should have scored lower. Yep. Bank slot. What's this one? Every time a die levels up. Yeah, that's the third XP one. Big slot. Okay, sir. Although, yeah, yeah. We have been using all 3 of our banks. We're not crushing it yet by any means. Horrid. Without a 3 or 4, I don't even know. So I switched to go for big numbers when it's this early. Did get a straight. I think of one more rerolls. Worth it. For round 1. Round 2, assuming round 1 is good, round 2 is when we sandbag. Round 3 is when we win. We did too good on round 1. Alright. Nothing. Fine, we're happy to save the money. We can unlock some of these. I usually do that first. I should have took that. I didn't look at what it was when I unlocked it. It surprises me. I had to take that. That would have been great. The game there. Doing nothing. Alright, let me just start with the 3. Right, 4, 5, 2, 1. Pair of fours. 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so wait, where did I hallucinate a 3? About 4, 5, 6. A pair of 5s and a 4. But not. Uh, I decided I want to use this. I decided to point. Made it worse. I have to use it. Right, 6 in a pair. I was wrong to reroll to use that. Cherry. I do that just for the memes. We got a 1, 2, 4. Not this time. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not supposed to be experimenting that much right now. We're just playing casually. There's an 8-sided die. Bank slot. Be please. But yeah, it'll be getting. Oh no, that's an extra one. We need dice, so let me click on these. Got anything unlocked yet? Plus 2 coins when banking a full bank with no duplicates. Well, we can't even fill up our bank anymore. Very bad. No cigarette. 6, 6, 2, 2. The weird one. Keep a 4. Gotta get it straight. Gotta get 2 straights. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. This is awesome. I'll probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably beat the round. Not quite. The 3, 4. Build a straight. Oh, we're sandbagging on bank number 2. There's the 22 points. How do we get 21 points? 20 points. That's 30. 18. Yep. Now we maximize our score. Except, I want to keep rerolls for money. As a matter of fact, all dice are here in use here, so we're. No, the 6 isn't. Reroll the 6. Ish. It's high. Oh, what else can I do with it? Yeah, that's. Bank slot, not worried about it. This is level up. Not worried about it. Slot to unlock. Ten? Yeah, 5 and then 10. We don't have enough cash to worry about it yet. We need to buy a new die slot. Can't afford it. Ergo, we save money, yeah. What's this, 3 pair? Okay. Ah, very good. Worse than I thought, in fact. This one. 4 in a row. 3 of a kind. There you go. So we need 106. We don't want to score more than... No, this is a final round. Or as high as possible. We don't intend to waste our rerolls, but it's actually not a good start. Make me happy. I think I need at least a 4 straight. Okay. What if I was to try to purposely do fuzzy math? Say that's worth 20 times 7 is 140. And we're good to go. Rerolls convert to cash. Okay, we got 156 or something. My estimate was 140. Rainbow flag. It's good, but for the build, quote unquote, we're going for, it's not going to be great. Three, four, five, six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a good start. Yeah, over half. Before we roll. Oh, I don't want to score too high, do I? Go with this, whatever it is. It's a 4 straight, 2 pair. Oh, we scored too much. None of these dice we want. Oh, wrapped gift. Sucker. I hear it's a dice slot we need though. And since we're low on money, let's move on. 1, 2, 4. We don't got a cigarette though. Always remember all the previous rounds. What kind of crazy thing is that? No good. That's no good. We need to make it straight. Made it straight. I think we can start with this. It's real sketchy. Oh, it's better than that. I like when it's better than I thought. Oh, we hate this one. It's just Forward. It's a good thing the first one was better, because this one's going to be... Unless we do something great like that. So we want to do a little bit better. Ah. Awfully sure we did not meet the target. Oh, I know 3 and 4. Kill me, game. Oh, but we did happen to get a 7. Pretend we're happy to build from the top down. We are pretending that we're happy. Oh, should remember I don't need that big of a score. Have a do-over. Keep what I had before. I didn't want to use my rerolls. I had forgotten about that. That's good. Got straights and pairs. It's good, but I mean, we would rather not use up the rerolls. We didn't need many points to win. And we didn't get the overkill, so got a lot of points for no reason. How many? Save the money. Next round. Hello. Can do one reroll? No. Next round. 4, 5, 6. Not going good. Much better. 330 is par. This is a bunch of stuff. Think all that and see what happens. 4 of a kind, 3 in a row, 2 of a kind. Nice. Alright, final try. Don't use up all your... We're looking for 180 points. This... 15, 30, 60. $25. It's 100 points. We definitely need to do better than that. Okay. Better. I think that's good enough. Where I die. Try to save rerolls. There we go. Good. Oh, we're up to around 12. This is where it starts to get hard. Oh, that's an 8-sided die. Would love to have it. Oh, here's some points. What was this one? They're both left-hand score. Oh, we need a dice slot. Swiss Army knife is only 15 right now, but that's more than I got out of the rainbow flag. We'll take that. I think I'd be silly not to take the dice slot when it's available. Alright, there's a bunch of... What? Bunch of what? Oh, we got this now. That's nice. That'll make stuff happen for us. Let's improve a bit first. I don't think that's good enough for a first roll. I mean, alright, the game's getting serious. This one we'll probably call good enough without using the rerolls. So this is nice with straights. See that to get a straight, we were going to need an 8. And you would add a 5 to a 3. Get an 8. We'll just cap it with a pair of 6s. For 800 points. Please. So for the record, we don't want to get much more than 500 points. This looks like a good start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd like to get a 7, but I don't have a 1 to add that to. Pair of 6s. Pair of 3s. We'll just see how that goes. Can very well beat the level, but yeah, I'm not trying to do math, and it's starting to get complex. Pretty sure we beat the level. Not by that much, but... Top hat, white tea, no thank you. Bouncy paint, not that I know of. 8-sided dice. Flipping dice. Barely any money. Next round. This is... I have to have a 6, but... Dice. Not happy. Well, there's always this one. 2 straights, all paired. 2 straights and 3 pairs. We can improve one of the straights. So okay, that was a great second roll. At least half. Oh, it's not even half. 3 for 5. Nice to have the 1 in particular. I think we're going to save the 1. Because no matter what ends up at the highest point of our straight when we're out of rerolls, we're able to... Wait, I can use it now. And this is our round 2. Yeah, I'm going to use it now. No, I can't. I was going to put the 1 on to 5, but and speaking of that, I might as well reroll it. You can't use it on normal dice. It has to be the special dice. Not what I was looking for here. Okay. I think we'll go with that. Again, very well. Might clear the level. Okay, good. Good that we didn't. Surprising thing to say. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. That's the cats in Paris. Wait, we're not saving rerolls yet. How was I thinking we were saving rerolls? We're not yet. Need a... Oh, we need one more flippin' die. Four or five. And why didn't I save one before? Because I can only use it on special dice. Okay, I'm going to keep it for right now. Perfectly right. Three. Because it's very likely I'm going to use the slip and die on one of these. I mean, if these are already up here. Okay, this is important. These are what we need to make our sevens. Okay. We have a 4 straight right now. We can make our 6 straight. See it? 6 straight. And we are not saving rerolls. I don't know why I thought we were. Not yet. And we did get a 7. Look at our first 7 straight of the game. Plus 10 multiplier. What's that? 28. Say 50 times 7. I don't even know what we got though. I didn't see it. And it was times 8 anyway. 50 times 8 would have been 400. I just don't know how accurate the 50 starting was. All right, Level up a die, buy a die? Nope, nope. Dice slot? Sure. Rulebook. Oh, yeah, we need something like that. Yeah. We got no multiplier bonuses. Let's, yeah, that. We get both? We will. While I'm at it, let's try to buy some dice. Thank you. Plain enough. Now we'll make money saving rerolls. Buy this one. Buy that one too, but it's real dangerous. Remember, it's dangerous. I was going to paint it, but have enough money. We're broke. Oh, wait. It's I got thinking wrong. Nonetheless, it's so great. We can make straight so easily now. We're still gonna be broke, but we're finally on our end game strategy. Just in time. Round 14. It's pretty hard. Let's start from the top down. 8, 6, 5, 4, not a 3 special, but still 3, 1 is a straight. We're allowed to skip the 2s. We're allowed to skip the 7s. Now, if I could make it 10, 3 plus 7, right, but worry about it. Just reroll once. Although that's a 6 straight. That's a good start, isn't it? And we're not getting paid for. Don't save the rerolls. All right, let's one. Ah, that no. Ah, so bad. You make me stutter. Give me a gold. Okay, and this is the one where we're sandbagging. Although, alright, the 8's not attached to anything, so I'm just going to make it bigger. 4 is not attached, so replace it with an 8. What the score is this? Well, I forgot about that green die. Right, skipping straights, not saving rerolls. Pay attention to this green die. It's going to be worse to make it a shadow die. And let's take another 8-sided die. Excellent. Straights are now suddenly worth even more. We're probably near broke, yeah. We need to get the we need more slipping dice. We're also soon, yeah, we need to save money. Getting the slipping dice will make us money. I just re-rolled and we can't afford to buy a die. Yeah, I knew it. Rolled. Alright, oh, nice. 10, 8, 6, 5, 4. Right. I'm confident we're going to be able to make 5 or 4. Matter of fact, I can save that as a 5 or 4. By doing something like that. I'll always be able to add the 2 to the 2 and get a 4. The 2 to the 3 to get a 5. These are free rerolls then. That did not help. It improved, but it didn't give us our 5 or 4. So that I can use the 2 for bigger things. Because we're not saving rerolls. Make a score right now. Why are you embarrassing me? Alright, let's cut our losses. We make a 5, we got a 3, yeah. Oh! I goofed. That's not a special die, we can make it a 4. Yeah, I was getting greedy. Ahead of myself. A lot of potential. Oh, we cleared it around 1 round. Right, money, 16. It's not a lot. Not a lot at all. But I'll re-roll, but not so much that we go totally broke. Can't buy the die. Roll for over 10, say. There we go. Yes, finally. Now we're saving rerolls. We'll make money. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Starting at the bottom, apparently. Remember the green die. I forgot to check to paint the green die. Of course I did. 4, 5, 6. So that 6 is a fake 6. 7, 8. Although, that gives us everything we need. If I take the 6 out there, we can't make the gap. So just think about replacing a 3. Do I want the coinage or the re-roll acts as a coinage at this stage? So shiny dice are always dominated by slipping dice. Once you got 3 slipping dice in hand. Bank it. Take it to the bank. What is that? We got the middle starting straight for good middle. Not 2 through 6. Sort this. 2, 3, 4. Don't forget a green. I did forget it. We didn't paint it last time. Got to check again. I say that every freaking time. 4, 5, 6. This is only the second bank. So you want to sandbag it. I'm not going to re-roll. And at the same time, probably take a couple re-rolls. Let me ballpark 15, 20. I forget. That's worth 30 now, 50. and that's what? That's worth 60? So I think we get 110 times 7, 770. Puts us over the top already. Let me take one of these out. Or making sure I'm not losing my mind. We have 2 banks remaining, and this is one of them. Yep, nice. Did the math for a change. Nice. While we're looking at this, can I make a 12? Can I make an 11? Make a 9? Yes. I'd have been hasty. But yeah, because we have to reroll if we're going to try to do good. It doesn't matter. We're not going to try to do good. Take some pairs. Make it. Well, it's another straight down there though. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Better get to straight. Yeah. Got ahead of myself. We did get the overkill for 2 coins. Up to 32. Looking better now. Fancy monocle time. That's times 4 right there. Yes. Any dice? No. Can't afford both. Figure. Going to save the money. Although I'll re-roll once, keep it over 25 gold. There we go. Nice. I didn't keep it over 25. Tried. Oh, the D20 is the most expensive one. Seven. 6. I forgot to look to paint though. Jeez, why do I say that? Constant. 5. 4. 2. And that will be an 8. We need one more in there. To re-roll this or not. Here's a pretty good value. I think we do not re-roll. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Except swap out to 2 for an 11. A real good start. Round 17. Okay, so can we get less than 400 points here? Oh, let me try to do basic math here. Starting with 60. Whichever die I use will instantly be up to 70. So, for example, 87, saying 400. But let's not do that. Look at like the 6s. 70, 80, 90. 120. 120 times 3. That's what we're looking for. 360. Did that real quick. And 0 double checking. Yes, 360. Pretty quick. Now we're going for max score again. Interesting to get to 14, but man, that's going to be difficult. Actually, make it. No, never going to happen. Oh, doesn't matter. We're keeping our rerolls. I want to get this pair of ones in here. So 2, 3, 4. I mean, we don't need a pair of 3s. Pair of ones are better. Let's stick a pair of ones in there. What's this 6 doing? That 6 counts as part of the straight. Keep that one. Okay. And we don't need that 2. Oh, those are big numbers. I can get rid of that one. mean, it is a multiplier. Sure. But we're already winning. Now, the overkill's nice, but I never know. I don't expect to get the overkill. And, that gives us a coin, but this also gives us a coin. More points. So probably not more points than the pair would have given us. Round 17 complete. 3 more rounds to go. Level up. We paint. Every time I remember to paint, it's shadow, which is the only thing that's worse. I mean, it just happens to be useless for us because we're going for straights. We're not. Shadows are great for pairs. There's an 8-sided die, by the way, which I'd sell that and buy that one, actually. Oh wait, we got our other dice to buy? Oh. This is funny. Oh, what's I see. We need a we need another dice slot. Right. 4, 6, 8. Still need a 10 and 12. That's okay. But I am saying usually rather have the 10-sided die than the 20. The 20's not leveled up, so yeah, let's swap it. And because particularly we can level it up. Same. If oh, that's already level 2. I'd rather have the blurry. Definitely rather have the blurry green. Alright, but a lucky charm slot. Pencils are good. Although not great. It's plus 10 per combination banked, and all we're usually shooting for right now is a straight. That's one combo. Only worth plus 10. Interesting. I think I'm going to pass on it. This stage. Yeah. Now, our rerolls are making us money. But do we want to reroll and level up dice? Don't need to yet. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Let's unlock that. Okay. Where do we start? 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3. Where will we roll that for 1 or 2? Big number. 8's probably the best one to save. Yes. Although right now, no improvements. The only case where we can't use it. Oh, but it's just first roll and stuff. Yes, it's unfair that this is the can't use it. 347. Use one reroll or use one reroll. Gonna reroll it. Oh, pull that. Oh no. Okay, that 7 worked. Get 10. We make a 3. We got a straight. Oh, 3, 5, 7 in a row. That's what I'm talking about. One combo. Be a plus 10 points, but I can use that perk slot for something better than 10. Remember, by default, we're usually getting 120 points. Got a lot more that time. And it's not going to help there. This is our sandbagging round. 400 points. But I just don't know. How many dice did I do last time? I think we did 4 dice. Be clear, those are the dice we want. Only use that 8 by doing that. Alright, let's see what happens. Multiplier, though. I think we got too much going on. Check that out. Oh, way too many points. Yep, that hot die multiplier got us. Alright, stopwatch. There we go. Makes a man happy. Leveling up some dice. Next round, round 19. Funny that we're not using all our perks. We're running broke all the time. I mean, if we get a great... Yeah, I want to save the cash in case we get great. This is kind of junky. Eyes. 1, 2, roll for 3, 4, 6, 8. We can make a 9. Still missing one more. But we'll be okay. We're going to take this. And get our rerolls in. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, watch the green die. Did I look to paint it last time? I don't think I did. 7, 8. Nothing else. This is our middle round anyway. Generally lower score. If I would want to make a 7 or an 8 by adding a 4 to a 4. And we'll try to get a reroll rather than increasing our score even more. 6 in a row. 2 of a kind. I bet you it's too many points, but I don't think so. I'm making a bad bet. Oh, it's definitely too many. Last round, by the way. And up here in the Lucky Charms department, I don't see nothing. Good shop for something. Think we need anything? Think so. We'll shop for something. Oh, slip and paint. That's alright. We already got that on a green die. Can't use it. Family monocle. There you go. They're +5. Just like that. Spend the rest of your money. We're broke. Okay. Last round. Let's go. That's a lot of 4s and stuff. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And it's a lot of little straights. That's funny. 2, 3, 4. Not setting rerolls anymore. Not using cash anymore. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I think that's a good start. I could have upgraded the 2s into a 4. Was a good start. Now we'd prefer not to score too much here. Get even closer and then max score ever. But I just realized something. When it reports our stats, it's just talking about the highest one bank score. Highest score banked, right? Not the highest total score banked. What's the difference between total score banked, highest score banked? Well, this highest score banked is very low. I don't know the difference. Oh, I understand now. Now that I see it has highest multiplier bank too. Talking about the left versus right, as I call it. If it said highest base score banked, I would have understood. It's like talking about if you had 401 base score times the 31 multiplier. Just another calculator. 401 times 31 multiplier. Be 12,431, but we haven't been that lucky yet. And it's also probably not necessarily possible because I got the highest score banked when I had a bunch of perks contributing to base score. Whereas I got the highest multiplier when I had a bunch of perks contributing to multiplier. Like you only got so many slots, you can't have all the base score perks and all. Therefore, we've only ever got almost 8,500. 2, 4, 6, 8. We really appreciate 7, 10. I need 1, 11, or 12 by adding a 7 to a 4. Did I do it wrong this time? 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. What? I used up to 7. Yeah, that's 7. Nothing's going to give us a 9. So we're just looking for a 3 or a 5. That's most likely give us a 3. But that can give us a 3 or a 5. This is our middle scoring one again. Remind myself. Oh, this is a straight. It gives us 2 straights. No. I don't want to score too high. Let's just bank that and see what happens. No, we won. Never got to try. Never got to use our 7 rerolls and try to maximize our score. Yeah, I don't like how the game's formatted like that. You should always be happy to maximize your score. One more. I want to try for one of the gimmicks, I think. Which one was it? Let me roll and see what happens. Tired of trying for 20s. That's hard. Oh, I think I was thinking about the shadow dice. Now, it's really hard to force a build just because the most random aspect of the game is the perks. Both that there are a lot of them and you only get to select a few. You're only offered a few at a time. And they have the biggest effect. Wide variety of powerful effects. So whatever perks are offered to you are generally what shapes your build. If you don't follow the perks, you're probably it's a lot harder to win. That's what I'm saying. We're not. These first ones we were trying to win. This one we're trying to explore, have fun, find something new. The dice slot and roll. Oh no, I wanted to. Here we go. We're off to a roaring start. Doing it. It's because pairs are so bad, and these dice are only used to make pairs. It's because, look, a pair is it's a starting point. All right, it's as bad as possible. Put it that way. It's something bad as possible. And the thing is, three of a kind actually isn't really any better. Try to reword that. If a pair was worth 50% of something, sounds about fair. Uh, three of a kind would be worth 66%. Four of a kind would only be worth 75%. And five of a kind would be worth 80%. It's not until you get six of a kind that it's worth 100%. And then seven of a kind is worth more. By this analogy, I don't know. I think. I think the seven of a kind would be worth 114. Eight of a kind would be a miracle. Or even like a it's 125 or 137. I made math error there after we went over 100. Anyway, let's just move on. Not worry about this stuff. Yeah. All the scores are easy. Oh, I forgot that they disappear. For now, until we get more. And we got more. Oh, we're off to a great start, actually. I was trying to say, trying to force a build usually doesn't work because, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if we get to level 8 and I never saw a purple die. Then in the meantime, since I wasn't focusing on the other stuff. But one more, and they won't disappear after I use it. I forgot. I forgot that they disappear. I mean, if we had 2 more rounds to go, I would have been missing 2 dice. Just so many little things to keep track in the game. Unless you're really paying attention and more importantly, double checking. Forget something. I want to go for this, We're not using it currently. But I think that's because I fully intend to get 2, make that worth plus 30. Yeah, that's we're going to take it. Funny that we're not using it yet, but oh, I forgot. That's what I'm talking about. I better reroll or something. Oh, oh. I forget that they disappear. I just did that. Oh, we can make another one. I'll take another bank slot. Well, yeah, making another one and then they won't disappear anymore. Let's do that. 6 and 5. Yeah, we can afford that. Resurrection. Instead of being removed, shadow dice turn into legitimate dice when banked. Bam, bam, bam. Call the light error. But yeah, our Swiss Army knife, we are using it now. Plus 50. Rainbow flag's the other one. And that's actually what I was comparing it to in my mind. Rainbow flag, we're not going to use. You see, like right now, if I had my choice, which maybe we do, I'd end up with 6 purple dice, and this is only worth 10. But when I have 6 purple dice, this is worth 30. It's still not bad though. Just I tend to get it later, and we're probably broke, yeah. But now get it later. Five of a kind, just only worth times 5. A pair is worth times 2. So I was talking about pairs worth times 2, chips are worth times 3. 4 of kinds worth times 4. 5 of kinds worth times 5. But just say like the 4 of a kind's worth times 4. 1 pair is worth times 2. 2 pair is worth times 4. Doesn't get exponentially better like you would think it does. It should. It only starts when you get to 6 of a kind. 2, 3, 5, 7, 19. What am I even thinking about? Oh, just bank call. Don't gotta think. I just realized because they all turn to legitimate dice, this might work with a white t-shirt. I don't even understand what the metamorph is. Instead of being removed, shadow dice turn into the copied dice type. Oh, okay. So like I was just saying, all these turn legitimate. All turns white, which would work with the white t-shirt. But yeah, so this is saying if I'm copying the fire effects, they'd all turn into fire. Now, commonly, if I have 6 purple dice and I unlock a couple more dice slots, we might have 2 more of a color, but we need 3. Have to have 9 dice. Have to have 9 dice. But you know, I like to go for blurry, but what else? Wait, if I was, you can copy, I copy the pip dice. Right, we're not looking at random anymore. That's also funny. I think if my whole deck were these, we lose the game because they don't have any value until there's something up here. Tell you what I mean. Oh, there's the rolling cup. Talk about, I think we need dice later. Premature. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Better get a bank slot right now. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Pretend we didn't have these dice. What's our score going to be? Oh, it counts as 1. Uh, well, we can't copy anything, so it's going to be 0. Right. Oh, and yes, we said they're sticking around, so that's okay. But again, it's only 5 avocado. We're not impressed. A nice straight though. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. At the overkill, 2 extra coins. Hey, look at that. That's just level up. Oh, shadow paint. We can make another one. 4-sided. Right. How do you not reroll? Not going to. How you don't reroll. Gotta get it straight. Yep. Yeah, all over the place. Oh, we did. Got it. We got two straights. Oh, we can only use 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Or purple. I mean, I'll go one reroll. Grand. And now we got 6. Yay! That's our first 6 of a kind. This is our minimum requirement. Unlike minimum good straight is 5 straight. 6 of a kind is incredible. Well, not that good. 1, 2, 3 is a straight. Just take some points. Do another one after this. Yeah, that was enough. Starting to get there though. Next round. Oh, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Hmm. Yeah. We're not doing good. That's pretty poor. Huh. We're actually in trouble now. I really forgot. Like the expected score I get on the first round, we cannot. It's never going to happen on the second and third rounds. Horrible time to roll a bunch of ones. I don't got any rerolls left either. Oh, we're lost. Oh, nice. Although, get that. Whips, I guess. Oops. Yep. Made me mad. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, but actually 3, 4, 5, 5 will be worth more. Because of what I'm saying. 3 straight, 4 straight. In some regard, they're pretty much the same. It's not until you get a 5 straight that the extra multiplier kicks in. Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Good think about it, but we're trying to play casually. Hmm. Stopwatch? Not yet. Hot paint. Next round. Good dice slot. What? So terrible. Well, there we go. Not hard. Yeah, and I bet you placing the 1 with a 5 at least better. Probably 5, 4, 3, 4, 5 would have. Oh, we're getting all the dice slots and bank slots early is what we want. Wait. Oh, not quite. Hoping we'd get a 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Amazing. Already up to 8 dice. D4. 6, 6. 4, 5. There. 5 straight. Good. Again. Usually it's interspersed with the charm slots. Charm slots. And also, usually broke. Sure how it worked out that I'm not broke. Getting good. 4 of a kind, 3 of a row. And, there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. Bundle of cash. Oh yeah, dice slot. Again, I'm amazed that they all came up, but We need one more coin. Oh, we're gonna need this. By the way, how this is going, we haven't got any of the dice we wanted to get. And we haven't seen any single interesting perk. It's such a weird start. We've had 5 in a pair. Getting close. Won't trust it. Let's be a little more drastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Much better. Leveling up. We don't have any dice to level up. Can't level up normal dice. And finally, we did not get the extra slot. The die slot, which would have been 9th die. Okay, but so we get cheap rerolls now, but let's unlock the slots first. And to that note, I'm going to say we should save money. I think we can go one more round. 6, 5. We'll reroll sometimes now. 3, 2, 1. Nice. See, but this is, it's straights. It's always straights. Which is why going for what we're doing that you can't even tell, but what we did previous round game attempt is go for those purple prayers. Weird. 5, 4, and we'll reroll. 3 and a 2. That's all right. And a 1. Yeah, and perfect. Yeah. Same as last time. 2, 3, 4, right? So 4, 6, 8. Eight. 4, 5, 6. Looks familiar. We don't need to worry about the rerolls, but we could. We only got one reroll. Yeah, if we don't get a 3, then it's sort of all for naught. Not going to reroll. Like the first times I rerolled in the same situation. But we had more than one reroll in case it don't work out. And there's that dice slot. And here's our first purple die. Can we get both? We can. First we start with a 20. That's the worst. No longer make straights. And get a 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. And again, no interesting perks. That's weird. Let's be a little prudent now. We are round 10. We're not worried yet, but we will be in What we got going on, we'll be worried in 2 rounds. The reroll. Yeah. Nice, nice. I forgot that die's going to disappear. Forgot about that. Still have enough? 7. No, we do. Extra one. That's a junk roll too. Oh, we got the one. Yeah. Yeah. Really need to get to 4 and go high. Whoa. Boo boo. Might have worked out just fine, but not really, because we gotta use our last reroll here. And it didn't. It hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I ran out of rerolls. I made a mistake. I clicked reroll before I locked in any of my yeah. Unless we get it here, which we didn't. Game's over. I could have swapped a 1 with a 2, but it's not even gonna be close. Just that easy. Okay. I meant to start last time when it meant to stop last time when it said made me mad, but didn't. See anybody paid. I wonder. I'm positive, but I wonder if anybody else is playing. No, go figure. Let's go raid Redneck. If I have any viewers too. To check that. You. Redneck's playing NASCAR Heat 4. Is that working? I can't tell if it's working. I don't think it is. I don't think that raid's going. /raid. Redneck. Just one viewer. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Need to lurk. Have a good night, everybody.